Always. I check. Well, the mic's working now. So. All right. Anyway, thanks for the show. Thanks, Joey.
Test, test. 1, 2, test. Test, test. 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. Test, 1, 2.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Anybody out there in YouTube land are listening to this? This is Ian Flynn getting ready to broadcast a provincial swim meet for 2023. If you hear me loud and clear, shoot me a message. Hopefully somebody got me on text or on Facebook that can let me know that the audio is loud and clear. Looks like we're getting ready to start momentarily. Well, let's welcome everyone. It looks like we're getting ready to start the 2023 Summer Club Swim Team Championships here in Gander. Right now we're starting with event 1, girls 8 and under, 25-meter freestyle. We have 5 heats. This is heat 1 of 5. In lane 1 is Aria Williams of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 2 is Abigail Ellis of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 3 is Ava Harris of the Bluefins. And in lane 4 is Aria Hughes from the Piranhas. And it looks like we're getting ready to get started. On your screen, lane 1 is to your left and lane 6 is to your right. And they're in the water. And it looks like we have a clean start. It looks like we have only 3 swimmers in this, so it's in lanes 1, 3, and 4. And it looks like it's Ava Harris who has the lead here from the Bluefins. And this is just 1 lap of the pool. And it looks like Ava Harris is going to cruise to victory on the opening heat of the 2023 Provincial Championships in Gander. Ava Harris is finished first from the Bluefins, followed close behind by Aria Williams of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. And then it's Aria Hughes of the Piranhas. Now we're going to move into heat 2 of 5 of the girls 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. In lane 1, it's Maria Butt of the Bluefins. In lane 2 is Ahana Raul of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 3 is Bobby Lever of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. Lane 4 is Mackenzie Welshman of the Bluefins. And in lane 6 is Olivia Rice of the Bluefins. Again, lane 1 is to your left on the screen, and lane 6 is to your right. This is heat 2 of 5 of the girls 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. And I'm seeing more swimmers than I have on my sheet, but I only can go by what I'm giving. But it looks like it is lane 2, Ahana Raul. But it looks like Maria Butt has taken the lead in lane 1, which is to your left, followed closely behind by Aria Rule. In third place is Bobby Lever. And it looks like it's Maria Butt who finishes first in heat 2, followed closely behind by Ahana Raul. Lane 3 is Bobby Lever, finishes third. Lane 5 is Mackenzie Welshman, finishes fourth. Now we're moving on to heat 3 of 5 of the girls 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Isla Osman of the Wave Runners. In lane 2 is Penelope Locke of the Wave Runners. In lane 3 is Maria Knight of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 4 is Bryn Osman of the Wave Runners. In lane 5 is Tori Paisley of the Piranhas. And in lane 6 is Olivia Randall of the Bluefins. Again, lane 1 is on your left. Lane 6 is on your right of the screen. This is heat 3 of 5 of the girls 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. And it looks like we have a clean start. Again, this is 1 lap, girls 8 and under 25 meters. And it looks like it is lane 3, Maria Knight in first place. It's very close for second right now between Mackenzie Welshman. Bryn Osmond, Penelope Locke, but it looks like it's going to be Maria Knight going to take first place. And second in lane 5 is Tori Paisley. And it looks like third place is going to be lane 2, which is Penelope Locke. 1, 2, 3. Move on to heat 4 of 5. For the girls 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Hannah Horwood of the Gators. In lane 2 is Allie Ball of the Piranhas. In lane 3 is Mila White of the Bluefins. In lane 4 is Autumn Smith of the Sea Lions. In lane 5 is Charlotte Pike of the Marlins. And in lane 6 is Grace Smith. Again, Lane 1 is to your left of the screen. Lane 6 is to your right. This is heat 4 of 5 of the girls 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. And it looks like we have a clean start once again, and it looks like it is lane 3, which is Mila White has the lead, followed closely behind by Charlotte Pike. It looks like Charlotte Pike has caught her. And Charlotte Pike has moved into first place ahead of Mila White, and it's Charlotte Pike touching the wall first. Just ahead of Mila White in lane 2 is Allie Ball, followed closely behind by Hannah Horwood. We're moving into the last heat of event 1, which is the girls 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. In lane 1, we have Emma Barker, the Bay Roberts Sea Lions. In lane 2, we have Kiva Delaney, the Bay Roberts Sea Lions. In lane 3, we have Marion Powell of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 4, we have Reese French of the Sea Lions. In lane 5, we have Jade Suley of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. And in lane 6, we have Bryn Follett of the Grand Bank Sharks. Again, this is heat 5 of 5, event 1, girls 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. And we have a clean start once again, and it looks like it is lane 2 of Kiva Delaney has taken the lead ahead of Marion Powell, who is pushing hard to try to catch. Can Kiva Delaney hang on? Or can Maria Powell catch her? It looks like it's going to be Kiva Delaney touches the wall slightly ahead of Marion Powell, and it looks like it was Reese French touching ahead, just ahead of Emma Barker for third place. And again, many of these swimmers, this is their first time at a provincial meet. It's pretty intimidating. So congrats to all swimmers for participating and being successful in the first race, especially being the first race of the day. We're going to move on now to event 2, boys 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. We have 4 heats in this race. In heat 1 of 4, we have Reggie Fewer of the Wave Runners. In lane 3, we have Langdon Newberry of the Bluefins. And in lane 4, we have Griffin Sims of the Bluefins. Coach has given some last-minute instructions there on lane 4. And they are off. And it looks like a clean start. And it looks like it's going to be Griffin's working his way up the pool. But Landon Newberry has caught him and surpassed him now. And it looks like this is Landon Newberry now with the Bluefins. Again, these kids are 6, 7 years old to swim 25 meters. It's not easy. And it looks like Langdon Newberry is going to touch the wall first. And it's Langdon who touches the wall first. And it looks like it's Griffin Sims who is going to get to the wall second. As Reggie Fewer works his way down. And again, great job by these young swimmers to help kick off the 2023 provincials here in Gander. We move on to heat 2 of 4. In lane 1 is Ryder Boone of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 3 is Hudson Linfield of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 4 is Sam Davignon of the Piranhas. In lane 5 is Raleigh Crumby of the Bluefins. And in lane 6 is Nate Colburn of the Bay Roberts Sea Lions. Again, lane 1 is to your left, lane 6 is to your right. And like I said many times last year, I apologize for destroying some of the pronunciations of these kids' names. we have a clean start once again. And it looks like we have pretty much all swimmers are here right now, but it looks like lane 4, which is Raleigh Crumby, moved into first place here. Can he hang on? It looks like it's going to be a Riley Crumby, followed by Ryder Boone. Sam Davignon. Looks like Sam touched the wall ahead of Ryder, just ahead of Nate. Great job, guys. We move into heat 3 of 4, the boys 8 and under. In lane 1 is Clinton Moss of the Bluefins. In lane 2 is Mason Cull of the Bluefins. In lane 3 is Jordan Carter of the Bluefins. In lane 4 is Gage Butler of the Wave Runners. In lane 5 is Jackson Dominic of the Bay Robber Sea Lions. And in lane 6 is Vincent Bradbury of the Marlins. And you have no idea how hot it is up here in this room. But the buzz and excitement from all the swimmers up here is infectious for sure. And we have a clean start, and it looks like it is lane 2 of Mason Cull putting on a push with Clinton Moss as well. We have 5 swimmers here now right in the mix, but it looks like it's going to be Clinton Moss who just pulled ahead here at about the 18-meter mark, and he's going to keep his lead. And it's Clinton Moss who touches the wall first, followed by Jordan Carter touching second, and it looks like it's a 3-way battle there between Jackson Dominic, Gage Butler, and Mason Cull to see who touched the wall third. And that's heat 3 of 4, the boys 8 and under. We move on to heat 4 of 4. The boys 8 and under is Micah Morgan of the Bay Robber Sea Lions. In lane 2 is West Avignon of the Piranhas. In lane 3 is James Adams of the Bluefins. In lane 4 is Nicholas Dean of the Wave Runners. In lane 5 is Jace March of the Sea Lions. And in lane 6, Nate the Great Bartlett of the Bay Robber Sea Lions. Looks like we have a clean start once again. And we have 4 swimmers who are battling it out here for first. And it looks like it is lane 2, which would be West Avignon. And it's West who's going to touch the wall first, slightly ahead of James Adams and Nicholas Dean. Followed by Micah Morgan, Nate Bartlett, and Jace March. Here we go. Our second event of the day is already over. We're moving into event 3, girls 9, 10, 50-meter freestyle. This is 2 laps of the pool, up and down. We have 8 heats in this event. In lane 2, we have Lauren Mercer, the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 3, we have Rachel Mercer of the Gators. And in lane 4, we have Charlie Weaver of the Gators. An all Gators heat here. In the girls 9, 10, 50-meter freestyle, event 3, heat 1 of 8. Again, lane 2 is to the left of your screen. Lane 4 would be to the right of your screen. As we get ready now for the judges to shift sides as they have to touch the wall and turn around and come back. I'd like to take this time to congratulate all swimmers for a great season, all coaches for your hard work and dedication. Certainly like to give a shout out to all the volunteers that are here to help make this event run. The town of Gander. As I'm sure we're in for a very exciting weekend, especially as the weekend goes on and we move into our relays and to our final races. Again, event 3, girls 9-10, 50-meter freestyle. All Grand Falls Windsor Gators heat. Lane 2 is Lauren Mercer. Lane 3 is Rachel Mercer. And in lane 4 is Charlie Lever. And they're in the water. Again, lane 2 is to the left of your screen. And it looks like it's lane 4 of Charlie who has the lead here. But the two Mercers girls are putting on a push. And it looks like it's Lauren Mercer who's moved into the lead here. And it's going to be Lauren who's going to touch the wall first to head back, followed by Rachel, then followed by Charlie. And it's Lauren Mercer with about a body length lead now over Rachel. And it looks like Lauren Mercer is going to cruise to first place finish in heat 1 of 8 of the girls 9-10 50-meter freestyle. Followed behind by Rachel Mercer. And in third place is Charlie Lever of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. We get ready now for heat 2 of 8. And in lane 1, to your left of your screen, is Hazel Goulding of the Marlins. In lane 2 is Claire Shepard of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 3 is Ava Sims of the Bluefins. In lane 4 is Josie Betcock of the Wave Runners. In lane 5 is Ira Lynn Donahue of the Bluefins. And in lane 6 is Carrie Budgell of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. Again, heat 2 of 8 of the girls 9-10 50-meter freestyle. Lane 1 is to your left and lane 6 is to your right. It's very confusing because as I lean over the glass, lane 1 is to my right and lane 6 is to my left. And the swimmers are getting ready now. They're on the blocks. And they're in the water. It looks like we got a clean start. And it looks like right now it is lane 5, Ira Lynn Donahue, who has the lead. Just ahead of Ava Sims of the Bluefins. And it looks like it's Ava Sims and Ira Lynn Donahue. It's a three-way battle here now for third place. But it looks like it's Ava Sims touching the wall slightly ahead of Ira Lynn Donahue, followed behind by Hazel Goulding and Josie Badcock. We have a battle here for first now. It looks like we have 3 swimmers here now that are trying to stay in this, trying to keep up with Ava Sims as Hazel Goulding is working hard. And Ira Lynn Donahue is neck and neck right now. And it looks like it's a 3-way race here. I don't know who could win this one. And it looks like it may be Ira Lynn Donahue touches the wall. Slightly ahead of Ava Sims and Hazel Goulding. Then fourth is Josie Betcock, followed by Claire Shepard and Carrie Budgell. Again, 50 meters. That's a lot of swimming in a short period of time. Great job, Carrie Budgell. Move on to heat 3 of 8 of the girls 9-10 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Alex Lever of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 2 is Mae Field of the Piranhas. In lane 3 is Lexi Haggett of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. Lane 4 is Di Hopkins of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. In lane 5 is Brooke Hoskins of the Wave Runners. And in lane 6 is Willow Hackett Allen of the Wave Runners. Give a shout out now to Di Hopkins' dad, who I know had to split duties this weekend and is home with his son with soccer. as many of us parents do. Divide and conquer, as we say. But I know he's listening, as he was the one who texted me with the audio. So we start off, and it looks like it is lane 4, who is Di Hopkins, who has the lead right now at the moment. But there's some very strong swimmers in this heat. And it looks like Di Hopkins is trying to hang on over Willow Hackett Allen. And it looks like it's Mayfield, Alex Lever, Di Hopkins. Looks like Willow Hackett Allen taking first place, but Di Hopkins is pushing hard here for second. Looks like Di Hopkins is going to take second in this heat right now. She can hang on to the last about 10 meters or so. But it looks like it's Willow Hackett Hawkins is going to take first. Di Hopkins is pushing hard to maintain her second place here right now. Looks like she should do it, and it looks like it is going to be Di Hopkins who's second, followed by Alexi Haggett in third, Alex Lever, Mayfield, then Brooke Hoskins. We move on to heat 4 of 8 of the girls' 9-10 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Madison England of the Bluefins. Lane 2 is Holly Mercer of the Sea Lions. In lane 3 is Jordan Sims of the Sea Lions. In lane 4, Michaela Brinston of the Grand Bank Sharks. In lane 5 is Sadie Hurley of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. And in lane 6 is Lila Daw of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. Full slate here now from here on out. Again, heat 4 of 8. Lane 1 is to your left. Lane 6 is to your right. On the blocks, ready to start. And we have a clean start. And it looks like it is lane 4, who is Michaela Brinston. And lane 1 is Madison England. It looks like Madison England now is taking the lead here, with Michaela Brinston hanging on to second place, followed very closely behind by Jordan Sims. So it is Madison England here in first place, trying to keep off a strong Michaela Brinston. And it looks like Michaela Brinston may have caught her hard from this angle up here overlooking the top of the pool. I try to go by the rope, and it looks like it is Madison England. And nope, it wasn't Madison England at all. It was Michaela Brinston touching first over Madison England, followed shortly behind by lane 3, which was Jordan Sims. Lane 5, Sadie Hurley touches the wall. We move on to heat 5 of 8 of the girls' 9-10 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Olivia Paisley of the Piranhas. In lane 2 is Darcy Williams of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 3 is Abigail England of the Bluefins. In lane 4 is Meredith Oak of the Wave Runners. Lane 5 is Sophie Sims of the Bluefins. And in lane 6 is Navia Sims of the Bluefins. Again, heat 5 of 8 of the girls' 9-10 50-meter freestyle. Lane 1 is to your left on the screen. Lane 6 is to your right. As all the swimmers get ready. And they have to sit down for a minute. Again, event 3, girls 9-10 50-meter freestyle, event 5 of 8. 2 laps of the pool up and down. And we have a clean start. And it looks like it is lane number 1, who is Olivia Paisley, has the lead. But we have 4 or 5 other swimmers who are neck and neck here. And it looks like Olivia Paisley is going to touch the wall slightly ahead of Navia Sims. But it looks like the turn was huge, as Navia Sims and Sophie Sims now have moved into first and second place. And it's Navia Sims now trying to hang on to first. And lane 3 is putting on a big push as well, which is lane 3 is Abigail England. But it looks like it's going to be Navia Sims touching the wall first, just ahead of Sophie Sims and Abigail England, followed very closely behind by Darcy Williams, Olivia Paisley, and Meredith Oak. That was a great race. We move on to heat 6 of 8 at a girls 9-10 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Emma Pitcher of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 2 is Beth Norman of our very own Sea Lions. And I say very own because I'm a Sea Lion. In lane 3 is Jessa Moss of the Bluefins. In lane 4 is Lila Rousel of the Blue. And in lane 6 is Jenna Cullahall of the Piranhas. Again, lane 1 is to your left. Lane 6 is to your right on your screen. Event 6 of 8 at a girls 9-10 50-meter freestyle. And we have a clean start, and it looks like it is lane 3, who is Jessa Moss of the Bluefins, just taking control of this first 25 meters. But again, we have 3 or 4 swimmers that are right there for second place. But this is Jessa Moss, who is well ahead of the field here now. But it's a battle for second between lanes 4, 5, 6, and 1. So Emma Pitcher, Lila Rousel, Tony Rose, and Jenna Cahill. But this was Jessa Moss all the way. But who's going to touch the wall for second place? And it looks like it's going to be lane 5, followed by lane 4. So lane 5 would be Tony Rose, and then Lila Rousel. 1, 2, 3, Jesse, Tony, and Lila. Again, my results are very unofficial and somewhat biased at times. Well, I'll admit it on camera, and I'll admit it now. We move on to heat 7 of 8. The girls 9-10 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Emily Gill of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. In lane 2 is Alice McKenna Smith of the Bluefins. In lane 3 is Beth Bartlett of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. Lane 4 is Avery Parsons of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. And in lane 5 is Kate Sweetland of the Wave Runners. We have a clean start, and it looks like it is lane 3 with the lead. And lane 3 would be Beth Bartlett, who's having a very strong first 25 meters here. Great flip turn. And she is well on her way to a first place finish in this race. But now it's a battle for second between lanes 2 and lane 4. Lane 2 is Alice McKenna Smith, and lane 4 is Avery Parsons. This is Beth Bartlett, who's going to touch the wall first, and it looks like it is lane 4 of Avery Parsons going to touch the wall in second place. Beth Bartlett first, Avery Parsons second, and there's a very close finish between Alice McKenna Smith and Katie Sweetland. We move into the final heat of the girls 9-10 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Quinn Pinkston of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. In lane 2 is Priya Delaney, of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. In lane 3 is Ava Parsons of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. In lane 4 is Silver Stuckless of the Bluefins. Lane 5 is Mallory Buckle of the Wave Runners. And in lane 6 is Ava Andrews of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. 4 Sea Lions, a Bluefin, and a Wave Runner, and they're in the water. And it looks like it's Ava Parsons who had an unbelievable dive to take control of this race and is just powering through the water now as she gets ready to touch the wall well in first place. Touches, great turn. She's going to push. She's a girl who wants to set provincial records. She has the ability to do so. And she is well ahead of the field now. And she's going to touch the wall in first, but it looks like second place is going to go to lane 4, which is Mallory Buckle. Mallory Buckle of the Wave Runners, followed very closely behind in lane 6 by Ava Andrews of the Sea Lions. Nope, sorry, there's not. It was Silver Stuckless followed by Mallory Buckle. And Priya Delaney, Ava Andrews, and Quinn Pinkston. Now we're moving on to event 4. Boys 9-10 50-meter freestyle, 5 heats in this event. In lane 1, we have Liam Grimes of the Bluefins. In lane 2, we have Caden Brace of the Wave Runners. And in lane 5, we have Marshall Wajcik of the St. Anthony Dolphins. Again, I apologize for the mispronunciation of names. Something I'm sure my buddies and the families of these kids are going to have a laugh at down the road. And it looks like we only have 2 swimmers in this heat. And it looks like it is lanes 3 and lane 5, which would be Marshall and Liam. And it looks like it is Liam in lane 3 who has the lead right now over Marshall. Liam touches the wall first. Heads back for the final 25 meter, followed shortly behind by Marshall. Marshall is trying to put on a little push as Liam is hanging on for dear life here and it looks like, well, it looked like a sure thing. May not be such a sure thing anymore now, and it's going to be a close finish to the final, but it looks like it was Liam who had held on just long enough to keep Marshall into second place in Heat 1. And we move on now to Heat 2 of 5. In lane 1, it's Sullivan Power of the Wave Runners. In lane 2 is Caleb Osmond of the Bluefins. In lane 3 is Seth Huzzy of the Bay Rubber Sea Lions. Lane 5 is Timothy Stuckless of the Bluefins. And in lane 6 is Owen Pinkston of the Bluefins. Oh, looks like they're... Again, event 4, boys 9-10, 50-meter freestyle. Lane 1 is to your left, and lane 6 is to your right on the screen. We have a clean start here. And it looks like it might be lane 3, who is Seth Huzzy of the Bay Rubber Sea Lions, trying to hold off Timothy Stuckless. And lane 5, it looks like Timothy may have caught him, and it looks like he has caught him. Timothy is going to touch the wall first. Stuckless touches the wall just ahead of Seth Huzzy. Seems to be some confusion if they think it's 25 or 50 meters. And looks like Seth Huzzy thought it was 1 lap. And now he's trying desperately to catch up, but that gave Timothy the opening he needed. And Timothy is going to touch the wall first here, Timothy Stuckless. And it looks like in second place now is going to be Owen Pinkston. And what a race by Seth Huzzy to come back to get into third place to edge out Timothy Stuckless, and it looks like, again, we may have had more swimmers than I had on the heat there. So we move on to heat 3 of 5 of the preliminaries. In lane 1 is Nicholas Dawson of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. In lane 2 is Ethan Carter of the Bluefins. In lane 3 is Carter Chapman of the Bluefins. In lane 4, it's Lincoln Budgel of the Bluefins. In lane 5 is Henry Wellman of the Bluefins. And in lane 6 is Liam Brown of the Marlins. Heat 3 of 5 of the boys 9-10 50-meter freestyle, 2 laps. Lane 1 is to the left of your screen. Lane 6 is to your right. And we have a clean start. And it looks like it is lane 3, who is Carter Chapman, has the lead, slightly ahead of Ethan Carter right now. And as Carter Chapman touches the wall first, slightly ahead of Ethan Carter and Nicholas Dawson, who's in third, followed very closely behind by Lincoln Budgel. Right now, it looks like it's going to be a battle here for first between lanes 2 and 3, which would be Ethan Carter and Carter Chapman. And it looks like Carter Chapman is going to hold him off for first. And it looks like in second place would be lane 2, which is Ethan Carter, followed by lane 4 is Lincoln Budgel, followed by Henry Wellman, Nicholas Dawson, and then Liam Brown. We're going to move on now to heat 4 of 5 of the boys 9-10 50-meter freestyle. And in lane 1, we have Carson Volke of the Wave Runners. In lane 2, we have Joel Seymour of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. Lane 3 is Rogan Duty of the Sea Lions. Lane 4 is Blake Noseworthy of the Sea Lions. Lane 5 is Nicholas Powell of the St. Anthony Dolphins. And in lane 6 is Benjamin Osmond of the Wave Runners. The lanes 2, 3, and 4 are held by Sea Lions. Again, lane 1 is to your left. Lane 6 is to your right on the screen. Knowing some of these kids, they're very competitive from the Sea Lions side. So we'll see how it goes here. And we have a clean start. And it looks like we have in lanes. Lane 3 is Rogan Duty, followed behind by Carson Volke, then Joel Seymour, then Blake Noseworthy. But it is Rogan Duty going to touch the wall first, just ahead of Carson Volke, just ahead of Joel Seymour. But it is Rogan Duty who has first place here now. And now Blake Noseworthy came up to take second place on the turn. And it's Rogan Duty going to touch the wall first, but can Blake Noseworthy hold off Nicholas Powell for second place right now? And as Blake Noseworthy touches the wall ahead of Nicholas Powell. Then it was Joel Seymour, followed by Carson Volke. But what a great turn by Blake Noseworthy to make up some ground and move into second place. That was Rogan Duty there from start to finish. As we move on to heat 5 of 5 of the boys 9-10 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Liam Morrissey of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. Lane 2 is Jamie Harris of the Bluefins. Lane 3 is Evan McGraw of the Marylands. In lane 4 is Benjamin Pelly of the Bluefins. Lane 5 is Gibson McHugh of our Sea Lions. And in lane 6 is Caleb Brown, our Sea Lion as well. Here we go, the last heat of the event 4 boys 9-10 50-meter freestyle. And we have a clean start, and it looks like it is lane 3. Evan McGraw was off to a very fast start in the first 15 meters here, holding off Benjamin Pelly in lane 4. Sam Morrissey is putting on a push there as well, trying to keep off Gibson McHugh. But it's Evan McGraw is in first. Benjamin Pelly in second. And it looks like it's lane 2 of Jamie Jamie Harris trying to hang on to third place. But it's Evan McGraw beating out Benjamin Pilley. And now it's a battle between Jamie Harris and Gibson McHugh, and it looks like it's going to be Gibson McHugh touches the wall ahead of Jamie Harris. And Sam Morrissey touches the wall ahead of Caleb Brown. Moving on to event 5, girls 11-12 50-meter freestyle. We have 6 heats. In lane 1 is Sarah Coates of the Wave Runners. In lane 2, we have Kate Williams of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 3, we have Madison Dyke of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. Lane 4 is Faith Roberts of the Bluefins. And in lane 5 is Lucy Hollett of the Bluefins. Again, event 5, girls 11-12 50-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 6. And we have a clean start here at these 5 swimmers, and it looks like it is lane 1 of Sarah Coates, who had a very strong dive and took command of this race. But now it's a battle for second place right now as Sarah Coates touches the wall first and is heading back. It's going to be who's going to finish second, and it looks like lane 2 is Kate Williams as touches the wall slightly ahead of Faith Roberts right now. But that turn changes a lot of races here, and it looks like Faith Roberts may have gained a little bit of ground on Kate Williams, but it was Sarah Coates well in first place. But now it looks like it's Faith Roberts who's ahead, and now it's a battle for third. And it looks like it's going to be lane 5 of Lucy Hollett finishes third, slightly ahead of Kate Williams and Madison Dyke. We move on now to heat 2 of 6. In lane 1 is Jordan Budgell of the Wave Runners. Lane 2 is Sophie Mercer of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. Lane 3 is Shakira Russell of the Wave Runners. Lane 4 is Willa Pettin of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. Lane 5 is Kinsey Williams of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. And in lane 6 is Addie Badcock of the Piranhas. Full slate of swimmers here again. Again, heat 2 of 6 of the girls 11-12 50-meter freestyle. 2 laps of the pool. And we have a clean start. Now, it looks like it is lane 4, who is Willa Pettin. Willa Pettin has the lead slightly ahead of Jordan Budgell right now, but it's Willa Pettin who's going to touch the wall first. And now we have 3 racers who are battling for second here right now, but it's Willa Pettin well in first place. But it's a 3-way battle. Looks like almost a 2-way battle now between lanes 2 and 3, which would be Sophie Mercer and Shakira Russell. And it's Willa Pettin going to touch the wall first in this heat, and it's a battle now between Sophie Mercer and Shakira Russell. And it looks like in lane 3, it looks like Shakira Russell touches the wall slightly ahead of Sophie Mercer, followed by Kinsey Williams, Jordan Budgell, and Addie Badcock. We move on to heat 3 of 6. In lane 1 is Kara Tucker of the St. Anthony Dolphins. In lane 2 is Alex Andrews of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. In lane 3 is Josie Canning of the Sea Lions. Lane 4 is Georgia Toms of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. Lane 5 is Harris Power of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. And in lane 6 is Olivia Dix of the Bluefins. Again, heat 3 of 6 of the girls 11-12 50-meter freestyle. 2 laps of the pool. Lane 1 is to your left. Lane 6 is to your right on the screen. I repeat that a lot, which confuses me because lane 6 is on my left and lane 1 is on my right. So again, we have Sea Lions in lanes 2, 3, and 4. And we have a clean start and a fantastic dive by Alex Andrews to give herself the lead here right off the hop in the first 15 meters. Kara Tucker is trying to push, but it's Alex Andrews who looks like she's going to touch the wall slightly ahead of Kara Tucker. And in third place, it's a battle now between lanes 3 and 5. But Alex Andrews is fighting to stay in first place here. And it looks like it's lane 5 that's made a strong push now. And it's lane 5 is Harris Power is going to touch the wall first, followed shortly behind by Olivia Dix. And Alex Andrews hangs on for third place in the heat. Followed by Josie Canning, Georgia Toms, and Kara Tucker. Now we move on to heat 4 of 6 of the girls 11-12 50-meter freestyle. Lane 1 is Lorelei Norman of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. Lane 2 is Rachel Higgins of the Sea Lions. Lane 3 is Peyton Barrett of the Sea Lions. Lane 4 is Carolyn Wells of the Bluefins. Lane 5 is Gracie Harrington of the Sea Lions. And in lane 6 is Molly Brown of the Sea Lions. 5 out of 6 swimmers here is a Sea Lion. And we have a clean start, and it looks like it is lanes 3 and 4, which would be Peyton Barrett and Carolyn Wells. It looks like lane 3 may touch the wall first. Peyton Barrett slightly ahead. Now we have a battle here for first place, as it is a battle between Peyton Barrett and Carolyn Wells. Looks like Peyton Barrett is going to... This one's going to be too close to tell, and it looks like it might be... I got to cheat and give it to Peyton Barrett. She's a Sea Lion, but it was way too close to call. And in third place would be in lane 2, Rachel Higgins, followed by Lorelei Norman, followed by Gracie Harrington and Molly Brown. Again, though, very close to call between Peyton Barrett and Carolyn Wells. We move on to heat 5 of 6. In lane 1 is Ella Jones of the Wave Runners. In lane 2 is Kaylee Osmond of the Bluefins. In lane 3 is Haven McHugh of our Sea Lions. In lane 4 is Maya Osmond of the Wave Runners. Lane 5 is Rebecca Hamilton of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. And in lane 6 is Callie Blanchard of the Bluefins. Here we go, heat 5 of 6. Girls 11-12 50-meter freestyle. And we have a clean start, and it looks like it is lane 3, which is Haven McHugh. Came up to a strong start, followed closely behind in lane 2 by Kaylee Osmond, but it's Haven McHugh with a fantastic turn. Gained some ground on Kaylee Osmond. And it's Haven McHugh going to cruise into her first place finish in her heat, followed by Kaylee Osmond. But now we have a battle for, it's a 3-way battle now for second place. Actually, it looks like Kaylee. And it looks like it was lane 5 that may have touched a wall third. Lane 5 is Rebecca Hamilton, but it was Haven McHugh first to the wall. We move on to heat 6 of 6. Girls 11-12. Lane 1, Don Franey of the Sea Lions. Lane 2 is Ava Martin of the Sea Lions. Lane 3 is Addison Wells of the Wave Runners. Lane 4, Madison Linthorne of the Sea Lions. Lane 5 is Avery Smith of the Sea Lions. And in lane 6 is Winter Keith of the Bluefins. This is the last heat of the girls 11-12 50-meter freestyle. And we have a clean start once again, and it looks like it is lane 3 who has the lead here, which is Addison Wells of the Wave Runners. Lane 2, Ava Martin is putting on a strong push here to keep up with her, and she has. And as Addison Wells touches the wall slightly ahead with a good turn, needs a little bit of ground on Ava Martin. But lane 4 is making a push now as well, which is Madison Linthorne. Avery Smith is right there as well. But lane 3 is going to touch the wall first, which was Addison Wells, followed shortly behind by lane 2, Ava Martin. Lane 4 was Madison Linthorne, followed by lane 5 was Avery Smith, Don Franey, and Winter Keefe. Now we move on to event 6, boys 11-12, 50-meter freestyle. We have 5 heats here. And, well, we'll know the winner of this race as there is one swimmer, Jake Hamilton out of Grand Falls Windsor Gators in Heat 1. And he's in the water. 50 meters, 2 laps. Jake Hamilton. The stage is all yours. The pool is all yours for the next minute. The spotlight is squarely on you as he works his way down to the first 25 meters. Come on, Jake. We're all rooting for you to finish here. There you go. There's the first 25. Let's get down. Let's finish the last 25, Jake. Hard enough swimming with 5 other people in the pool, but have to swim by yourself with everyone watching. Kudos to you, Jake. He works his way down. We got to commend Jake here as he works his way down to the final 5 or 6 meters of the pool. Swim by yourself. Great job. Jake Hamilton, Grand Falls Windsor Gators. Clean sweep of the podium in Heat 1. We move on to Heat 2. In lane 1 is Mason Cady of the Bluefins. In lane 2 is Max Colburn of the Sea Lions. In lane 3 is Gavin Bennett of the Bluefins. Lane 4 is Luke Evans of the Wave Runners. Lane 5 is Luke Crane of the Sea Lions. And in lane 6 is James Primer of the Wave Runners. I'm assuming every heat is full for him to have to swim by himself, and it certainly looks that way. You're a braver soul than me, Jake. So we get ready now for Heat 2 of 5 of the boys 11-12, 50-meter freestyle. A little bit of a reset there for the judges. Kids get back on the blocks again. Again, Heat 2 of 5, boys 11-12, 50-meter freestyle, event 6. Lane 1 is to your left, lane 6 is to your right on the screen. And we have a clean dive, and it looks like it is lane 3, who is Gavin Bennett of the Bluefins. Moved into first place with Max Colburn there right behind him in second. Really too close to call for third right now between lanes 1, 4, and 5. But it is Gavin Bennett who has first, followed by Max Colburn in second. Now we have a race to see who's going to finish third, and it looks like lane 4 of Luke Evans has touched a wall, slightly ahead of Mason Patey. But it is lane 3, Gavin Bennett going to touch the wall first. Max Colburn's going to hang on for second, and it looks like lane 4 of Luke Evans is going to touch the wall for third. Followed very close behind by Luke Crane. In lane 1 is Mason of the Bluefins, touches the wall slightly ahead of James Premer. Now we move on to event 3 of 5 of the boys 11-12. In lane 1 is Ethan Pike of the Marlins. In lane 2 is Luke Morgan of the Sea Lions. In lane 3 is Jacob Efford of the Bay Robber Sea Lions. Lane 4 is Miguel Devon of the Piranhas. In lane 5 is Keegan Harris of the Bluefins. And in lane 6 is Jackson Foster of the Bluefins. Here we go. Boys, 11-12, 50-meter freestyle, heat 3 of 5. Lane 1 is to your left, lane 6 is to your right. I have a vested interest in this one as my nephew is in lane 3, Jacob Efford. His very first provincial swim meet. And off the dive, it looks like Jacob has the lead here. Hanging on. Trying to hold off Miguel from the Piranhas. And it's Jacob going to touch the wall first, ahead of Miguel. Now it's the turn. Now it's the final 25 meters. Now it's the push. Jacob is trying to keep on Miguel for first here. It looks like Miguel may have caught Jacob here, and it looks like Miguel is going to edge out Jacob. Jacob is putting on a push. Does not want to give up here. And it's Miguel who's going to touch the wall first, slightly ahead of Jacob. And in third place, it's going to be Luke Morgan of the Bay Robber Sea Lions, followed closely behind by, it looks like it was either lane 1 of Ethan Pike or lane 6 of Keegan Harris. But Miguel put on a strong push there in the last 15 meters to edge out Jacob Efford for first place in the heat. But a great showing by Jacob. We move on to heat 4 of 6. Boys 11-12, 50-meter freestyle. We have Alex Huzzy of the Bay Robber Sea Lions. In lane 2 is Alex London of the Wave Runners. Lane 3 is Preston Sims of the Sea Lions. Lane 4 is William Carter of the Gators. Lane 5 is Griffin Mercer of the Sea Lions. And in lane 6 is Charlie Dawson of the Sea Lions. Again, heat 4 of 5. And we have a clean dive here. And right now, it is too close to call on who's in first, but it looks like lane 3 started to put on a push here, which is Preston Sims. Preston Sims in lane 3 touches the wall first. Slightly ahead of lane 2, which is Liam Pinkston and Hayden Carter. It looks like it's Preston Sims going to touch the wall first here. In lane 3. Lane 2 is going to finish second here, which would be Alex London. And in third is lane 4, which is Carter Williams. Griffin Mercer put on a strong push towards the end, but just never had enough pool to catch him. As Nicholas Dawson finishes slightly ahead of, Alex Huzzy finished slightly ahead of Charlie Dawson. Now we move on to heat 5 of 5. The last heat, this event, it is boys 11-12, 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Ashton Higdon of the Bluefins. In lane 2 is Liam Pinkston of the Bluefins. In lane 3 is Hayden Vokey at the Wave Runners. In lane 4 is Sam Morrissey out of Sea Lions. In lane 5 is Hayden Carter out of Bluefins. And in lane 6 is Andre Fitzpatrick out of Marylands. Here it is, heat 5 of 5. Boys 11-12, 50-meter freestyle. Sam Morrissey looks primed and ready here in lane 4. And they have to step off the blocks. And we have a clean start here. And it looks like it is lane 2. It's off to a flying start here. Liam Pinkston and Hayden Vokey. Sam Morrissey is hanging on for third. They're trying to keep off Hayden Carter. Well, it looks like it's Hayden Vokey now who's taking the lead on the turn. Just ahead of Liam Pinkston, but it's Sam. It looks like it's going to be Hayden Vokey who's going to keep ahead of Liam Pinkston, but now it is Sam Morrissey who was pulled ahead there to keep third place for the Sea Lions. Ahead of Hayden Carter. Ashton Higdon touches the wall next, followed by Andre Fitzpatrick. Now we get ready to move on to Event 7, girls 13-14, 50-meter freestyle. We have 6 heats. In heat 1 of 6, we have 2 swimmers. We have Alexis Burton of the St. Anthony Dolphins and Haley Hooper of the Marlins. Okay, lane 2, Alexis Burton. Lane 4 is Haley Hooper. And it's Haley in lane 4. This is a very close race here. And it looks like Alexis may have caught Haley. And it is Alexis touching the wall slightly ahead of Haley Hooper as they move into the second 25 meters now. And it looks like it was a good turn there for Haley, as now she's regained first place. She's having a very strong back 25 here and is taking control here after touching the wall second after the first 25. And it's going to be Haley Hooper touching the wall first in her heat. Finished first, followed by Alexis Burden of the St. Anthony Dolphins. Get ready now for heat 2 of 6. The girls 13-14 50-meter freestyle. We have Savannah Keefe of the Bluefins in lane 1, Kristen Norman of the Marlins in lane 2, Lily French of the Sea Lions in lane 3, Dale Groff of the Bluefins in lane 4, and Autumn Williams of the Grand Falls Windsor Gator in lane 5. Five swimmers in this heat. Here we go. Event Heat 2 of 6. Event 7 girls 13, 14, 50-meter freestyle. And we have a clean start, and it looks like it's a Lily French from our Sea Lions in first place here. And it's Lily French in lane 3. Holding off lane 4, which was Jail Groth. Lily French, great turn. Gains a bit more space between her and Jail Groth. Now it's going to be a battle for third place, as it looks like Lily got to hang on. Jail is pushing hard. But I think Lily has enough of a lead to hang on there for first place in her heat. Congratulations, Lily French. Lane 3, Jail touches the wall for second. In lane 2 is Kristen Norman for third, followed very closely behind by Savannah Keith and Autumn Williams. Now we move on to heat 3 of 6. The girls 13, 14, 50-meter freestyle. In lane 2 is Catherine Dewar of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 3 is Lucy Budgell of the Bluefins. Lane 4 is Olivia Parsons of the Bluefins. Lane 5 is Kirsten Barrett of the Sea Lions. And in lane 6 is Paige Cormier of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. And we have a clean start, and it looks like it is lane 4 who came out of the water first, but it looks like it is Olivia Parsons. With a couple of strong kicks, took the lead, so it is Olivia Parsons touching the wall slightly ahead of Kirsten Barrett. And now we have a battle here for first between Olivia Parsons of the Bluefins and Kirsten Barrett of the Sea Lions. And it looks like it's going to be a very close race. It looks like it's going to be Olivia Parsons edging out Kristen Barrett, followed right behind by... Sorry, I think Kristen Barrett finished third. Actually, it was Olivia Parsons and Lucy Budgell. Again, trying to follow the screen from right to left and left to right. I do make mistakes. I'm not a professional, although I just play one on TV. Here we go. We move on to heat 4 of 6 of the girls 13, 14, 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Regan Walsh of the Marylands. Lane 2 is Bridget Ha of the Sea Lions. Lane 3 is Olivia French of the Sea Lions. Lane 4 is Sophie McGraw of the Marylands. Lane 5 is Leslie Howell of the Gators. And in lane 6 is Holly Parsons. And we have a clean start, and it looks like it is Olivia French who's keeping away Sophie McGraw and Bridget Ha. And it's Olivia French touches the wall first, but Bridget Ha and Sophie McGraw are putting on a strong push here for second here. And it looks like Olivia French is going to take first in her heat, and it looks like Sophie McGraw has moved into second. Now it's a battle for third between Bridget Ha and Leslie Howell. And it looks like it was Leslie Howell may have just edged out Bridget Ha for third place, but another fantastic race in the girls 13, 14, 50-meter. Now we move on to heat 5 of 6 of Jayla Harris of the Bluefins in lane 1. Cadence Culpepper of the Bluefins in lane 2. Hannah Dawson of the Sea Lions in lane 3. Charlotte Bombas of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators, lane 4. Ella Ackerman of the Sea Lions in lane 5. And Isabel Spencer in lane 6 of the Marylands. Judging by the times of this race, this should be a great race. Hannah's here with a time of 31:99. Roughly almost 4 seconds faster than the next swimmer in her heat. But this is the provincials where anything could happen. And we have a clean dive. Clean start. And true to form, Hannah Dawson. Strong off her dive. Going to touch the wall first. With an unbelievable turn now. And it's Hannah Dawson in first. And now it is in the second place would be lane 4, which is Charlotte Bombas. And now it's a battle for third between Ella Ackerman, Hayden Culpepper, and Jayla Harris. It's Hannah Dawson, and it is Charlotte Bombas, and it looks like Hayden Culpepper may have edged out Ella Ackerman for third place there. But again, too close to tell. My results are very unofficial. Now we move on to heat 6 of 6 of the girls 13, 14, 50 meter. In lane 1 is Callie Morgan of our Sea Lions. Lane 2 is Chloe Caravan of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. Lane 3 is Georgia Elliott of the Bluefins. Lane 4 is Leah Reed of the Sea Lions. Lane 5 is Emma Milley of the Bluefins. And in lane 6 is Adriana Ducey of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. And a great start. And it looks like it is lane 3, which is Georgia Elliott. Has the lead in first. Followed behind by lanes 1, 2, and 4 are actually right there together. It all depends on the turn there now, and it looks like Callie Morgan had a great turn. Can she keep it on? But as Georgia Elliott is going to hang on to first place here. And it looks like it is lane 4, edges out, which is Leah Reed, edges out Chloe Caravan. Followed by Callie Morgan and Adriana Ducey. Great race. Now we move on to event 8. Boys 13, 14, 50 meter freestyle. 4 heats. In lane 2 is Kobe Chapman of the Bluefins. In lane 3 is Ryder Pinkston of the Bluefins. In lane 4 is James Hancock of the Wave Runners. And in lane 5 is Harry McGraw of the St. Anthony Dolphins. Again, event 8, boys 13, 14, 50 meter freestyle. 4 swimmers in this heat. Lane 2 is to your left. Lane 5 is to your right on the screen. And we have a clean dive, and it looks like it is lane 3. Lane 3 is a Ryder Pinkston of the Bluefins. Followed closely behind. Ryder Pinkston touches the wall slightly ahead of Harry McGraw. And it's Harry McGraw putting on a push now to Ryder Pinkston. And it looks like Harry McGraw is caught and surpassed and touched the wall first. And it's Harry McGraw, edges out Ryder Pinkston. Followed very closely behind by Kobe Chapman and James Hancock. But what a fantastic second 25 meters for Harry McGraw. Now we move on to heat 2 of 4 of the boys 13, 14. In lane 1 is William Evans of the Marylands. Lane 2 is Ryland White of the Bluefins. Lane 3 is Ashton Hurley of the Sea Lions. Lane 4 is Austin Morgan of the Sea Lions. Lane 5 is Dawson Poole of the Gators. And in lane 6 is Ryan Norman of the Sea Lions. This order does not look right to me, as I know Ryan is in lane 1. It says here he's in lane 6. But either way, it looks like it is lane 2. This is Ryland White of the Bluefins trying to keep off Ashton Hurley. And it's Ashton Hurley and Ryland White battling it out for first. Now you've got Austin Morgan of the Sea Lions right there as well, and it's Austin Morgan putting on a push. And the excitement is building here in the upper stairs, and it looks like it's Austin Morgan going to touch the wall ahead of Ashton Hurley. And it's 1-2 for the Sea Lions. As it was Austin Morgan, Ashton Hurley, followed by Ryland White. Now we move on to heat 3 of 4. In lane 1 is Jackson Haggett of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. Lane 2 is John Lynch of the Wave Runners. Lane 3 is Nathan Dean of the Wave Runners. In lane 4 is Michael Hiscock of the Wave Runners. And in lane 6 is Ethan Pitcher of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. As we get to the older ages and in the later heats of the events, the races get tighter and much more exciting. Not saying it's not exciting for the other kids as well, as it's exciting for everybody involved. We have a clean start. And it looks like it is lane 3, Nathan Dean of the Wave Runners. Now it looks like it's a 1-2-3 Wave Runners here, as it's Nathan Dean, Michael Hiscock, and John Lynch. Dog going to come down to the turn here. Nathan Dean hanging on to first. And it's a battle now for second between lanes 2 and 4, which is John Lynch and Michael Hiscock. And it looks like it's Nathan Dean going to touch the wall first. Lane 4 will be Michael Hiscock. Edges out his teammate John Lynch for third place, followed by Jackson Haggard and Ethan Pitcher. Now we move on to heat 4-4. In lane 1, we have Ben Parsons of the Bay Robber Sea Lions. In lane 2 is Luca Davignon of the Piranhas. In lane 3 is Owen Dyke of the Sea Lions. In lane 4 is Ashton Parsons of the Bluefins. Lane 5 is Smith Brockaway of the Sea Lions. And in lane 6 is Ryan Parsons of the Sea Lions. Great dive, and it looks like it is lane 2 coming out of the water first with a slight lead. Lane 2 is Luca Davignon. Owen Dyke is putting on a push. Going to be between Luca and Owen here right now. Owen, number 4, Ashton Parsons, is out of the water, and an unbelievable turn, and Ashton Parsons is taking the lead here over Owen Dyke. And it looks like it's going to be Ashton Parsons is going to touch the wall ahead of Owen Dyke, followed by Luca Davignon. And now it's a race for fourth, as it looks like it's number 1, Ben Parsons, touches the wall slightly ahead of Smith Brockaway, followed by Ryan Parsons. But a great turn by Ashton of the Bluefins to overtake both Luca and Owen to win that heat. Now we're moving on to event 9. Girls 15-16, 100-meter freestyle. This is 4 laps. We have 3 heats in this event. We have to get our judges ready. As we get ready now of heat 1 of 3, and lane 1 is Brooklyn Keefe of the Bluefins. In lane 2 is Abby Wells of the Bluefins. In lane 3 is Marissa Dawson of the Sea Lions. Lane 4 is Kaylee Flynn of the Sea Lions. And in lane 5 is Marley Warren of the Bluefins. And they're in the water, and it looks like it is Marissa Dawson, Kaylee Flynn, and Abby Wells right now. And it's Marissa Dawson, Abby Wells, followed by Kaylee Flynn. All 3 pretty much make the turn at the same time, but it's Marissa Dawson, Abby Wells, Kaylee Flynn here. 1, 2, 3. Abby Wells is, all 3 here are challenging each other here, to pushing each other forward. Right now, after 50 meters, we have 3-way race here right now for first. It's Kaylee, Marissa, and Abby Wells. We know who's gonna finish 1, 2, 3. We just don't know what position they're gonna finish in. It looks like Abby Wells has overtaken Marissa, and it looks like there's a bit of separation now as Abby Wells moves into first. Marissa Dawson is touching second. Kaylee's touching third as they move into the final 25 meters. Who saved any energy in the tank here for the last 25? And it looks like it's Abby Wells. Now it's Kaylee putting on a push to Marissa Dawson to try to overtake Marissa for second. And it's going to be Abby Wells touching first, but who's going to touch here between Kaylee and Marissa? And it looks like Too close to call, so I'll have to give it to my daughter, Kaylee. Sorry, Marissa. But that one was one hell of a race there between those two girls, Marissa and Kaylee. So my very biased opinion on that race will be Kaylee finishing slightly ahead of Marissa Dawson. And it may be the furthest thing from the truth, but from what I seen up here, they were very, very close. All right, we move into heat 2 of 3 for the girls 15-16 100-meter freestyle. In lane 1, we have Sarah Young of the St. Anthony Dolphins. In lane 2 is Caitlin Morgan of the Bluefins. Lane 3 is Bridget Bishop of the Sea Lions. Lane 4 is Emma Caravan of the Gators. And in lane 5 is Sarah Campbell of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. And we have a clean start, and it looks like it's a battle between, after the first 25 meters, it looks like it's Bridget Bishop and Caitlin Morgan. Going to touch the ball slightly ahead of Emma Caravan and Sarah Young, followed behind by Sarah Campbell. And it looks like right now it's Emma who has a slight lead over Bridget Bishop. But again, this is 4 laps, so there's 2 more laps to go yet. So it's who saves energy for the last 25 meters, and it's Bridget and Emma and Caitlin. And it looks like right now it is lane 2, which is Caitlin Morgan has taken the lead over Bridget Bishop, who has a slight lead over Emma Caravan. So right now is Caitlin Morgan in first place, going to touch the wall for the final 25 meters. Bridget Bishop touches second, slightly ahead of Emma Caravan. So now it's a battle for second place here now, as it looks like it's going to be Caitlin Morgan. Now it looks like Emma Caravan has overtaken Bridget Bishop for second. So it looks like it is Caitlin Morgan going to touch the wall first. Emma Caravan second, Bridget Bishop third. Now we have a battle between Sarah Young and Sarah Campbell here, and it looks like it was Sarah Campbell edges out Sarah Young. Now we move into heat 3 of 3. And in lane 1, we have Abigail Hayes of the Bluefins. In lane 2 is Haley Ralph of the Grand Bank Sharks. In lane 3 is Olivia Sparks of the Bluefins. In lane 4 is Jenna White of the Bluefins. And in lane 5 is Kaylee Tucker of the St. Anthony Dolphins. Again, girls 15-16 100-meter 4 laps. It's all about conserving energy for that final 25 meters, and it looks like it is. After the dive, it is lane 2 of Haley Ralph trying to keep off Olivia Sparks right now, followed by Jenna White. But after the first 25, we have a battle here between Haley Ralph and Olivia Sparks for first place, followed very closely behind by Jenna White. And it looks like now it's Olivia Sparks may have gained a slight lead over Haley Ralph. But Jenna White is really putting on a push now for second place. And it looks like Olivia Sparks is gaining some ground on Haley Ralph, who's gained a little bit of ground on that turn on Jenna White, followed by Kaylee Tucker and Abigail Hayes. But it's Olivia Sparks going to touch the wall heading into the final 25 meters. Now it's a battle for second between Haley Ralph and Jenna White. It's Olivia Sparks. After doing these swim meets for a couple of years, you're getting familiar with these names, and some of these are very experienced swimmers. And it looks like Olivia Sparks is going to touch the wall first, but it is a battle between Jenna White and Haley Ralph for who's going to take second. And it looks like Jenna White has edged out Haley Ralph for second place. Haley Ralph in third. We move on. Lane 5 is Kaylee Tucker, followed by Abigail Hayes. Moving on to the final few events before we move on to the freestyle finals. Now we're into the boys 15-16 100-meter freestyle. two heats. In lane 1, we have Marcus Dodd of Bay Robber Sea Lions. In lane 2, we have Wesley Carter of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 3, we have Chase Morgan of the Bay Robber Sea Lions. In lane 4 is Benjamin Groth of the Bluefins. And in lane 5 is Caden Blanchard of the Bluefins. It looks like the two swimmers to watch in this heat would be Chase Morgan and Benjamin Groth. They're separated by less than 2 seconds here. Their seed times. And we have a clean start, and it looks like it is lanes 2 and 3 right now, but it's Chase Morgan who's come out of the water first there, and he's going to touch the wall after the first 25 meters, followed closely behind by Wesley Carter, Benjamin Groff, and Caden Blanchard. But it's Chase Morgan here now. Chase Morgan trying to maintain that lead, but Benjamin is putting on a strong push here in this second 25 meters. It is Chase touching the ball first. Benjamin second, followed by Wesley third. Chase is keeping up that lead. It's going to come down to the turn here, and who has the endurance left in the last 25 meters? And is Chase Morgan going to touch the wall ahead of Benjamin and Wesley? Benjamin is going to put on a push here. And it's Chase just trying to hang on here now. And Benjamin is putting on a strong push here in this last 25 meters. And Benjamin, looks like Benjamin has put on the extra push. And it looks like Benjamin edged out Chase at the very last second. And it's Benjamin first, Chase second. And it's Wesley in third. Followed by Caden Blanchard and Marcus Daw. But what a final 25 meters by Benjamin, as Chase had the lead for the first 75 meters of this race, probably the first 85 meters of this race. Watching Benjamin swim, he's a big, strong boy. And just had the power to overtake Chase in the last 10 to 15 meters of this race. Now we move on to heat 2 of 2 of the boys, 15-16, 100-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Nathan Poole of the Gators. In lane 2 is Philip Olford of the Gators. In lane 3 is Charlie Seymour of the Bay Robber Sea Lions. And in lane 5 is Jack Hardy of the Sea Lions. And in lane 6 is Ben Lunscombe of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. So it's Philip Olford and Charlie Seymour. It looks like Charlie Seymour has gained some ground here and is going to touch the wall first in the first 25 meters, just ahead of Philip Olford, followed by Hardy. Followed by Ben and Nathan. But it's Charlie Seymour now who's gaining ground here, gaining space between him and Philip. And as Charlie touches the wall, moving into 75 meters, now it's a battle between Hardy and Olford for second place. Olford had a fantastic turn, but no turn is going to catch Charlie Seymour now, as he's about 3 body lengths ahead of Philip. And Philip has distanced himself to move into second place here. But this is Charlie's race right now as he's moving into the final 15 meters. Philip is pushing hard, but I just don't think he has enough space left to catch him, as Charlie is going to take first place in this heat, followed by Philip. But now it's a battle for third place between Ben Lunscombe and Jack Hardy, and it looks like this is going to be close, but it looks like Ben may have just edged out Jack Hardy, followed by Nathan Poole. Now we move into Event 11, Girls 17-18, 100-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 2, we have in lane 2 is Madeline Ackerman of the Bay Robber Sea Lions. Lane 3 is Claire Bombas of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. Lane 4 is Jillian Coates of the Wave Runners. And in lane 5 is Taylor Giles of the Wave Runners. And we have a clean start, and it looks like it is lane 3, which is Clara Bombas, is going to touched the wall first after 25 meters, followed by Madeline Ackerman and Jillian Coates. It's Clara Bombas of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators gaining space, but now it's a battle for second between Madeline and Jillian Coates. And right behind them is Tyler Giles. Claire Bombas has the lead here, and it looks like second place right now is Jillian Coates, followed by Madeline Ackerman, followed by Taylor Giles. Right now, it is Claire Bombas who's going to cruise to first place in this heat, but now it's going to be a battle for second here. Who's going to take second place? Is it going to be Madeline Ackerman, or is it going to be Jillian Coates? Taylor Giles is pushing up behind. It looks like it's Jillian Coates may have the slight edge right now over Madeline Ackerman, and it's going to be Jillian Coates touches the wall just ahead of Madeline Ackerman for second. And then Tyler Giles finishes off that heat. And now we move on to heat 2 of 2 of the girls 17-18 100-meter freestyle. In lane 1, it's Maggie Crisby of the St. Anthony Dolphins. Lane 2 is Haley Piercy of the Grand Bank Sharks. Lane 3 is Lily Saunders of the Bluefins. Lane 4 is Jenna Olford of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. And in lane 5 is Emily Lynch of the Wave Runners. One more heat to go, and I'm assuming we're going to have a little break before we move into the freestyle finals. And we have a clean start here. And it looks like it is lane 3 who is Lily Saunders. Well, Lily Saunders touches the wall first, but it's a race, people, between Maggie, Haley, and Jenna right now as well for second. As it looks like Lily Saunders is going to touch the wall first after 50 meters, followed shortly behind by Jenna Olford, and it's Lily Saunders. As Lily Saunders touches first, Jenna Olford second. Lane 1 is Maggie is in third. Lane 2 is Haley Piercy fourth, followed right behind by Emily Lynch. Right now is Lily Saunders, after 75 meters, has gained a little bit of space. She touches the wall, moving into the final 25. Now we have a battle now between Maggie Crisby and Jenna Olford. And it's going to be Lily Saunders who's going to have first, and it looks like Jenna Olford took control there after 75 meters to keep into second place here. And then it was followed behind by Maggie Crisby in third. And now we have a battle between Haley Piercy, and it looks like Emily Lynch touches the wall ahead of Haley Piercy. And that finishes event 11, girls 17-18. Now we move on to event 12, where we have one heat, 2 swimmers. Boys 17-18 100-meter freestyle. In lane 3, we have Lucas Hiscock of the Wave Runners. And in lane 4, we have Spencer Lilly of the Bluefins. Oh, I don't think I can be any warmer. Doesn't look like we're going to have the boys 17-18 100-meter freestyle, as it looks like judges are walking off the deck, as I'm assuming we're in for a little bit of a break now before we start the freestyle finals. Keep an eye out as you see activity on the deck, is when you know we're ready to start again. Hello, and we are having a first here as a swim-off between Leah Reed and Chloe Caravan as they both finish tied for 6th place to see who finishes in the final. This is the girls 13-14. And it looks like it's Leah Reed who's going to touch the wall for, and it's Chloe Caravan, and again they're neck and neck, and I cannot tell you who won here. And again, we're down to milliseconds between Chloe Caravan and Leah Reed on who's going to advance to the final.
Me and Jacob are going with you after. And all 21 seconds.
We're just waiting on the results there now, but I was a little delay getting up here as I was waiting on the names of who was swimming. But in a first since I've been here, to have two people tied for 6th place to see who's going to finish in 6th overall, the race in the final heat. Leah Reed and Chloe Caravan from the Grand Falls Gators, I believe, had another extremely tight race. And I can't tell you who's in the final. But this is what's been the hold up, and it looks like we'll be starting our finals of the freestyle very shortly. So join back with me in a few minutes, and hopefully we'll have all the sheets and the names of all the people that are participating in the finals. All right, everybody, we are just moments away from the finals in the freestyle on day one of our 2023 Summer Club Provincial Championships. We're going to start with the Event 3 Girls 9, 10, 50-meter freestyle finals. And in lane 1, we have Mallory Buckle of the Wave Runners. In lane 2, we have Beth Bartlett of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. In lane 3, we have Ava Parsons of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. Lane 4 is Jessa Moss of the Bluefins. Lane 5 is Silver Stuckless of the Bluefins. And in lane 6 is Priya Delaney of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. So again, we'll be starting momentarily now as upstairs they're rounding up the swimmers, so they're getting ready to start. And once we get going, it'll be going fast and furious. And it looks like we're getting ready, folks, as the girls 9, 10, 50-meter freestyle finals is just about to begin. Again, in lane 1, to your far left on the screen is Mallory Buckle. In lane 2, her Sea Lions' very own Beth Bartlett. Lane 3, another strong swimmer from the Sea Lions and Ava Parsons. Lane 4 is Jessa Moss of the Bluefins. Lane 5, Silver Stuckless of the Bluefins. And in lane 6, one more sea lion and Priya Delaney. So we have 3 sea lions, 2 bluefins, and a wave runner here battling it out for the provincial crown of 9, 10, 50-meter freestyle champion. See some coaches talking to some of the swimmers, as I'm sure the swimmers are nervous to get ready here to 2 laps, 50 meters. Ava Parsons is in lane 3 with the fastest prelim time of 36:24, but Jessa Moss was right behind her at 38:76. But at this point in the finals, it's anyone's race. Ava Parsons has beat her previous time. That's 36:80 back in August 13th. I'm guessing that was in Marystown. So she's coming in now at 36:24. So she's going to try to improve that time once again. And I'm guessing that looks like a summer champ record. So she's already beaten her own record in the girls 9, 10, 50-meter freestyle. Can she improve on it? And they're in the water. And it's Ava with a great dive. She has the lead here over Beth Bartlett and Jessa Moss. And it's Ava Parsons touches the wall first, just ahead of Jessa Moss. But now it's Ava with a fantastic turn, and she has about a body-length lead now on Jessa Moss. Beth Bartlett is in 3rd place. And it's going to be Ava Parsons who's going to get first. Jessa Moss is going to get second. Beth Bartlett trying to hang on now for 3rd place. As Silver Stuckless, as Beth Bartlett touches just ahead of Silver Stuckless, and it is now Priya Delaney ahead of Mallory Buckle, but that was Ava Parsons once again with another strong showing in the girls 9, 10, 50 meter, who in the prelims already beat her summer champ record of 36:80 with a time of 36:24 going in. So congratulations, Ava Parsons. Now we move on to event boys 9, 10, 50 meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Ethan Carter of the Bluefins. Lane 2 is Carter Chapman of the Bluefins. Lane 3 is Evan McGraw of Marlins. In lane 4 is Benjamin Pelly of the Bluefins. In lane 5 is Rogan Duty of the Bay Robert Sea Lions. And in lane 6 is Lincoln Budgel of the Bluefins. We have a Bluefins dominated heat here with 4 Bluefins, 1 Marlin, and a Sea Lion.
There's Lincoln, Ben, Carter.
Here we go, 50 meters, 2 laps. Who's going to reign supreme in the boys 9, 10, 50 meter final? And we have a clean dive. And no, we don't. It's a false start. The rope is dropped. And we're back to the drawing board once again. That's a hard one because Ethan Carter was just head down and going and didn't realize that it was a false start till he got to the rope. So I'm sure that may have some effect on him now as we move into our second start here. These kids are a little anxious moving into the final heat here and want to get any kind of advantage at all, and a good start is where to start here. Try this again. They'll probably be a little more tentative now after start, as nobody wants to false start the second time. Here we go, boys. 50 meter freestyle final. And it's a clean start this time. And now it's in lane 3. It's Evan McGraw battling it out with Carter Chapman right now for first. And Ethan Carter is right on their heels as well. But right now it's Evan Carter. Evan touches the wall first, makes the turn. Now it's a battle for... We have a three-way battle for second place between Ethan Carter, Carter Chapman, and Benjamin Pelly. It is going to be Evan McGraw who's going to touch the wall first, and now it's a four-way race now, and it looks like Benjamin Pelly is going to touch the wall second, but it looks like it may be way too close to tell, but Rogan Duty may have edged out Carter Chapman and Ethan Carter. But again, results are unofficial, but Rogan Duty and Lincoln Budge will put on a strong push towards the end there. Now we move on to event the girls 11-12 50-meter freestyle. In the finals here, we have in Heat 1 is Ava Martin of the Sea Lions. Lane 2 is Peyton Barrett of the Sea Lions. Lane 3 is Addison Wells of the Wave Runners. In Lane 4 is Carolyn Wells of the Bluefins. Lane 5 is Haven McHugh of the Sea Lions. And in Lane 6 is Madison Linthorne. The record holder for this swim is Ashley Drover, way back in 1997 with a time of 31:55, which is almost 6 seconds faster than our fastest seed time going into this race right now, which is Addison Wells at 37:06. And that's a record now that stood the test of time of 26 years and counting for Ashley Drover. But we'll never know. Will one of these girls be able to overtake Ashley and have to swim at her life? We'll find out in 35 seconds or less here right now. These girls are getting ready to take the blocks. Again, girls 11-12 50-meter freestyle finals. Lane 1 is Ava Martin, Sea Lion. Lane 2 is Peyton Barrett, Sea Lion. Lane 3 is Addison Wells, Wave Runner. Lane 4 is Carolyn Wells, Bluefins. Lane 5 is Haven McHugh, Sea Lion. And Lane 6 is Madison Linthorne, Sea Lion. Here we go, and it looks like it's a clean start. And it looks like it is lane number 3 of Addison Wells who has the lead. But it is a juggernaut there for second place right now. And it looks like it may be lane number 2 of Peyton Barrett of the Sea Lions touches the wall first. And it looks like it is Addison Wells, Peyton Barrett battling it out here for first and second. It looks like it's going to be Addison Wells, but now it looks like the whole field is caught up there now for who's going to take second place. And it looks like it's going to be, not sure, it could be Haven McHugh who might have edged out everybody for second place. But Peyton Barrett put on a fantastic showing as well, and all of those swimmers, 2 through 6, could easily finish 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, as it was that close. But Addison Wells was there for first place. That's the only one I can tell you. Event now is the boys 11-12 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Miguel Devon of the Piranhas. Lane 2 is Liam Pinkston of the Bluefins. In lane 3 is Hayden Volke of the Wave Runners. Lane 4 is Preston Sims of the Sea Lions. Lane 5 is Alex London of the Wave Runners. And in lane 6 is William Carter of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. This record was set back in 2014 by the very famous Bay Roberts proud Dawson Mercer with a time of 31:56. And as anyone who knows Dawson is very much of a multi-sport athlete. And Represents our town very well and our province for that matter. But here we are. We're moving into the boys 11-12 50-meter freestyle. And we have a clean start. And it looks like it is lane 3 and lane 4, which is Hayden Vokey and Preston Sims. And it looks like Hayden Vokey might have a slight lead over Preston Sims right now. It's Hayden Vokey touching the wall. Preston Sims followed by Liam Pinkston. And it's Hayden Vokey who has the lead, but Preston Sims is putting on a push and has gave himself some separation for second place, and it's going to be Hayden Vokey touching the wall first, Preston Sims second, Liam Pinkston third, followed by Miguel Devon, and then it's William Carter and Alex London, but a great race by Preston Sims to hang there with Hayden Vokey. Now we move into boys 13-14 50-meter freestyle finals. In lane 1 is Owen Dyke of the Bay Robber Sea Lions. Lane 2 is Michael Hiscock of the Wave Runners. Lane 3 is Nathan Dean of the Wave Runners. Lane 4 is Ashton Parsons of the Bluefins. Lane 5 is John Lynch of the Wave Runners. And lane 6 is Austin Morgan of the Sea Lions. This record was set way back in 2003 by Bradford Saunders with a time of 27:97. The fastest seed time going in is set by Nathan Dean of the Wave Runners at a 30.29. Well, little over 2 seconds, which is obtainable. This race, we have 2 Sea Lions, 3 Wave Runners, and a Bluefin. And we have a clean start, and it looks like it is lane number 3 of Ashton Parsons, who has a slight lead right now, maybe ahead of Owen Dyke in lane 1. And Michael Hiscock. Right now it's Nathan Dean with the lead, but it's anybody for second place. It's Nathan Dean in first. Who's going to touch the wall for second? And it could be anywhere between 1, 2, 4, and 5, which is Owen Dyke, Michael Hiscock, Ashton Parsons, and John Lynch. Thought it was Ashton Parsons, maybe just ahead of Owen Dyke. But either way, a fantastic race. Now we move on to girls 15-16 100-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Emma Caravan of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 2 is Caitlin Morgan of the Bluefins. Lane 3 is Olivia Sparks of the Bluefins. Lane 4 is Abby Wells of the Bluefins. Lane 5 is Jenna White of the Bluefins. And in lane 6 is Marissa Dawson of the Bay Robber Sea Lions. This is where my biased views got me, as Marissa Dawson just edged out Kaylee in her heat to move herself into the finals. Great race by those 2 swimmers and good friends. As Kaylee's up here now cheering on Marissa, regretting that she didn't do her flip turn on the 75-meter mark. As it was a Marissa victory by milliseconds. Here we are, and no Marissa. Marissa's in this for one thing. First place. We have 4 Bluefins in the middle of the pool. On the outskirts is Emma Caravan and Marissa Dawson. Here we go. And we have a clean dive. And right now it is all 6 swimmers in the race here. And I can't tell you who's going to touch the wall first. It looks like Olivia Sparks may have just edged out Caitlin Morgan and Abby Wells. But Marissa Dawson is putting on a push as well, but it's Olivia Sparks. It's Olivia Sparks, Caitlin Morgan, Marissa Dawson. It's going to be close here. It looks like it's going to be Olivia going to touch the wall just ahead of Marissa Dawson, and now it's Olivia Sparks moving down to the 75-meter mark. She's in first place, hanging on ahead of Abby Wells. Marissa Dawson is battling it out now with Caitlin Morgan for third. And it's Olivia Sparks touching the wall first. It is Abby Wells second. It's Marissa and Caitlin Morgan now in a battle. And it's Olivia Sparks who's looks like is going to hang on to first here as Abby Wells is putting on a strong push towards the end. But it's Olivia Sparks, Abby Wells, and now it's a battle for third, and it looks like it's going to be Caitlin Morgan edging out Marissa Dawson, who was just ahead of Jenna White, followed by Emma Caravan. But a great race in the girls' 15-16 100-meter final. Again, another record set by Ashley Drover way back in 2023 years ago. So here we have the boys' 15-16 100-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is Wesley Carter of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. In lane 2 is Chase Morgan of the Bay Robber Sea Lions. In lane 3 is Charlie Seymour of the Sea Lions. Lane 4 is Benjamin Groth of the Bluefins. In lane 5 is Philip Olford of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. And in lane 5 is Caden Blanchard of the Bluefins. The record for this was set back in 2016 by Mikhail Riles with a time of 1 minute, 30 seconds flat. Our fastest seed time going in is by Charlie Seymour at a time of 106.87. So that's 6 seconds. But again, let's see what these swimmers can do. The past is the past. And it's Charlie and Chase out to an early lead here. And it looks like it's Chase who might have the slight edge now over Charlie as we move into the first 25 meters. And it's Chase who touches the wall slightly ahead of Charlie. But Charlie had a great turn, and it looks like Charlie's caught him in the next 25 is Charlie who's taking the lead over Chase. And it's Charlie now who touches the wall after 50 meters first, followed by Philip Olford. Now it's Charlie, Chase, Philip, Benjamin. But it's Charlie now expressing his dominance in the 100-meter freestyle as he touches the wall. And now it's just a race of who's going to finish second. We watch Benjamin Groth come up big in the last 25 meters, and he's putting on a push once again. He's so big and strong, and it's Charlie now. Charlie's going to hang on for first, but it looks like it's going to be Philip who just edged out Benjamin for second place, followed by Chase in third. Then we have Wesley Carter, followed by Caden Blanchard. Now we move on to the girls' 17-18 100-meter freestyle. In lane 1, we have Emily Lynch of the Wave Runners. In lane 2 is Jenna Olford of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. Lane 3 is Claire Bombas of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. Lane 4 is Lily Sanders of the Bluefins. Lane 5 is Maggie Crispy of the St. Anthony Dolphins. And in lane 6 is Jillian Coates of the Wave Runners. Another record held by Ashley Drover way back in 2003 with a time of 107.29. That's almost 8 seconds faster than our fastest seed time right now of 1:15.03, set by Claire Bombas and Lily Sanders. So we have a tie in seed time here for our lanes 3 and 4 between Claire Bombas and Lily Sanders. So we should be in for a great final here. See who's going to hold the title of Girls 17-18 100-meter freestyle summer champ 2023. And we have a clean start. And right now it is lanes 2, 3, and 4. And lanes 2 is Jenna Olford. Claire Bombas. Looks like Claire's going to touch the wall first. Slightly ahead of Lily Sanders and Jenna Olford. with Emily Lynch and Jillian Coates. Jillian Coates is right there as well. Right now, it's Claire Bombas hanging on to a slight lead over Lily Saunders and Jenna Olford. And a strong turn by Lily Saunders has got her right back in this race now. And it's 3 people there, but it still looks like it's Claire Bombas in first, Lily Saunders in second, Jenny Olford in third. Right there is Emily Lynch in fourth, followed by Maggie Crisby and Jillian Coates. But we're down to the final here now. And it looks like it's Claire Bombas, Lily Saunders, Jenna Olford. And it looks like it's going to be Claire Bombas who's going to touch the wall first, just ahead of Lily Saunders, who finishes second. Jenna Olford, third, followed by a very strong 25-meter from Maggie Crisby. Then it was Emily Lynch and Jillian Coates. Now we're down to the boys 17-18 100-meter freestyle final. We have 2 swimmers. They didn't swim in the prelims because they knew they were racing in the final race. In lane 3 is Lucas Hiscock of the Wave Runners. And in lane 4 is Spencer Lilly of the Bluefins. Their seed times are 1:11.17 by Lucas and 1:22.35 by Spencer Lilly. The record for this is held back in 2018 by McCall Riles with a time of 54.84. So that's almost 17 seconds faster than our fastest seed time here today. But again, the past is the past. Here we are. 2 swimmers battling it out. 17-18 freestyle supremacy. And it looks like it's going to be Lucas Hiscock who's going to take the lead here at the first 25 meters as he touches the wall slightly ahead of Spencer. But a fantastic turn. Gives him a bit more space. And it's Lucas Hiscock. Going to touch the wall here now. Moving into 75 meters as it's Lucas in first with Spencer Lilly in second. And at the 75-meter mark, Lucas has about a 2.5 body lead here now. As we move into the final 25 meters. It's going to be Lucas Hiscock. Takes the heat, takes the championship, and takes the title. With Spencer Lilly, second overall in the boys 17-18 100-meter freestyle. And I'm pretty sure that concludes day 1 of our 3-day Summer Champ Provincials here in Gander. So outside, I guess they'll be posting the standings. Oh, no, we have 3 more swimmers. Oh, that's right. Correction. We have our girls 13-14 50-meter freestyle. This was delayed because of the swim-off. And we have Chloe Caravan, who edged out Leah Reed to make it to this final. So here we are, girls 13-14 50-meter freestyle. Lane 1 is Sophie McGrath of Maryland's. Lane 2 is Olivia French of the Sea Lions. Lane 3 is Georgia Elliott of the Bluefins. Lane 4 is Hannah Dawson of the Sea Lions. Lane 5 is Charlotte Bombas of the Grand Falls Windsor Gators. And in lane 6 is Chloe Caravan, who just had a swim-off against Leah Reed. And the record here was set way back in 1999 by, again, Ashley Drover with a time of 30.75. With Georgia Elliott and Hannah Dawson nipping at the heels of that record. Just over 2 seconds away, and we have a clean start. And we have a lot of interest upstairs in this one. And it looks like it's Olivia French, Georgia Elliott, and Hannah Dawson going to touch the wall first. After the turn is the big thing, and it's 3-way again. And it's Hannah Dawson, Georgia Elliott, Olivia French. It's Hannah Dawson now, and Georgia Elliott have pushed ahead, slightly ahead of Olivia French. And it looks like it may be Georgia Elliott may have edged out Hannah Dawson for first, with Olivia French finishing in a very close third. But again, my results are very unofficial. But a fantastic race by those three swimmers. And what a way to end day one of our provincials here in Gander. Look forward to starting tomorrow off in day two with the butterfly and the backstroke.